Right, I think that's us on. Bear with me. Hello, hello. The mic is on. Alright, we'll go over and hear myself. Right. Meet that out. Tim's in the house. Darren's in the house. Michael's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Let me pop out the chat. And put it on the live chat. Hello, cars. Nice to see you, lads. Excuse me. Oh, let's put the camera on. I'm not too sure what I'm up to. I was sitting chilling out. I was at time trial race B there. I was lurking at with flash, and then I got a bit hungry, made myself something to eat, and came back down and thought to myself, what are we going to do if we get on? I'm not too sure. I'm honestly not too sure. There's a Sardinia race in race A as well that we haven't even thought about, although it is Sardinia B, our least favourite. But that wee race B, not sure. I think Flash's races have been up and down, surviving or dying. Darren has just got in from work. Put your feet up, pour yourself a beverage, roll yourself a fat one, Darren, if you're that way inclined. Although I don't think you are. I think you're a pretty sensible fella, aren't you? As Mrs. Turner laughs her bollocks off, no doubt if she heard that, she'd be like, is that the sort of rumours he's spreading about you? That you're sensible? So I still can't practice. I checked the main account the other night as soon as I got off, and I don't own that car on the main account either. I'm going to go and check now, just in case it was updated today, and maybe now it is available. Hello John, nice to see you. And you can't even crack a brew. Well, pour yourself a cup of tea then. You'll hardly take a cup of coffee at this time of night here. It looks like it's a cup of tea, darn. Or a can of Coke or something. Congratulations, you just won a piss poor car. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Glazga's in the house as well. Hello, Glazga. Right, we can go and open up a practice lobby for next week's. That's about all we can do, or we can do the time trial if we want to get a wee bit of a feel for tomorrow. Should we time trial Suzuka, or should we go and open up a lobby and do some practice for next Wednesday? Nice wee livery. I believe that might have been one that you made. Thank you very much if it was. I forget who makes them. I mean, so do, but they're fucking, it's a badass one. You're right. If it wasn't you who made it, you're fucking right. It is a badass livery. Thanks very much for noticing that. No, it didn't have the car, but let's go and check the dealerships again now, just in case it's been updated. Night in there for us. I should maybe just start spending that money, you know, and start buying. Like, why do I need that money? I don't. And I've done more more races on the second account than we'll have on the main. We've only like 8 or 9 million on the main. I might do that. Mr. Ridgeway, what up, Scotty and chat? Hope all's good. Yes, all good, man. Just a chilling out. It's not on sale at all. What is the car? It's a Honda Civic, Glasgow. It's stupid of them even to do that, even to not have this race, I mean, coming out in a car like that while the car is fucking available. Are they trying to make it that none of us are allowed to practice for the race? Am I the only daft streamer who didn't own that car? Hello Dave, nice to see you. Woody's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Nay is in the house as well. Am I the only streamer who has encountered this problem now, or else have they all started realising, oh shit, I didn't buy that car, or I don't own that car, and now I can't practice for it, I can only time trial? Right, well, we'll go and open a lobby. We'll try and open a lobby now and see if we can get a bit of practice for next Wednesday, and we'll end the stream maybe with a bit of time trial for that, and try and get a flow for it, just in case I don't sleep at night and I'm up early in the morning. In case I do sleep and I'm up early in the morning. Hopefully I don't sleep in the morning. Jamie is in the house. Hello, young man. Nice to see you. Have you been having a load of fun at home today? Hopefully Jack hasn't been beating you up. Jerry's in the house. Phase 14's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Create room. And I think we saved that shit. Loaded. Nations practice live. Load it up. And we'll just create the room. Hopefully that's it. Damo is in the house as well. Nice to see you, lads. Right, and I think we'll find that I might have sexified my car. It's not a personalised one, but it is a sexified one. Where is it? Change car. Where are you? There you are there. Look at that. Look at that. Now I'm going to buy tyres. Racing. Hard, mediums and soft, but only a lot of them. I can't remember what we're allowed. Usable tires, hards, only hards. Jimmy is in the house. There's rumours, Jimmy, that your big bro Jack is on his wee bro Jimmy's account. Would there be any truth in these rumours, Jimmy? And tell the truth now. Don't be telling any fibs. JJ's in the house. He says, I'm here. No, it's not. You have to do a pit with Mitsubishi. Are you having a go tomorrow, JJ? And I'm really hoping you're going to turn up whenever I'm using my main account. That's what everyone who follows the channel wants to see. They're all like, oh, JJ's way faster than him. But they haven't seen me and you in FI races the car. So they haven't, eh? You maybe don't want them to know what usually goes down about 50% of the time when I turn up. It would be great for everyone to see one of us having an underpant department incident, or else a badass result for both of us. You might try Wednesday, but you don't know. You're practicing. Depends how competitive I'm looking. I understand. Oh, TSL's in the house. Nice to see you guys. 26 and chilling out with us. Thanks very much for joining us. Karim is in the house. Hello, Karim. Happy New Year from Morocco. Thank you. You too, man. You too. You've been getting back into red there, TJ. You still remember how that shit's done? I'm racing the Civic tomorrow. I'm hoping to, yes. I'm hoping to, although I'll be throwing myself in with any practice. Have you any information? Has anybody in the chat any information about the actual race and how the actual race is going down? Have you had a drive in the car yourself? Is it handling a whole lot different? The tyre wear and fuel on? It's a one-stop 4 and 4, and you're not adding fuel. You're not adding fuel, and you're not adding tires. So it's not really 4 and 4. It's any lap of the race pit stop, because you're not taking on any fuel. I heard. Oh yes, you do. You have to add tires. You sure? Hey, there's rumours you could be wrong again, live on stream. Why is my brain confident that you might be wrong? Yes, it's an FF car. Tyre wear is bad, you fool, JJ says, right before I reply with, it's super shitty tyres. So it is. that last for fucking eternity. There was virtually no tire wear. Did I not run a practice against a computer around Suzuka? And there was no fuel problems and no tire problems whatsoever. And then someone says there's a compulsory pit stop. I think it could be a red face. I've seen practice, for flip's sake. Listen to me for 1 second. Hello, Damien. Scotty, can we take our time? Of course you can. I need to practice that. I'm gonna try and prove you wrong later. I didn't change tires in the practice one that I run. I'm almost sure. Maybe I didn't run a practice, but I'm almost sure I did run one, maybe even two, against the computer. But it was a dice for cash. It was a no stopper, and then someone said there's a compulsory stop. How did you run a practice when you don't have the car? Oh, so I couldn't have even done that against the computer. I see what you're saying. Yes, I'm talking shite. I have false memories. Yes, I must have been drinking, was I? Was I drinking? It's alright, I believe you. Right, so you change your tyres, so the tyre wear is gonna, the car's gonna handle totally different, I bet you, in the race. Right, let's tell the people in the room that the host is in fact alive. Let's go back to the lobby and throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. And we'll say make your way to track, please, starting soon. And that soon may fluctuate from like right now until maybe 3, 4, 5 minutes, maybe. We'll see. Let's have a nosy as to who turned up here this evening for a practice of next week's manufacturer race, round 2, where I could be bringing out the main account. Yes, big lads coming out, so he is nearly 90k DR. Bound to be some top split shit goes down that day. Ari is in the house. Competition, just like that. Hello, Ari. He's in a box standard livery, but there's Cowboy looking very nice, sir. Looking very nice. Nice livery. All the way from the USA. Mr. I think he came in with a sexy green one, although he's glitching a wee bit. I hope I qualify in front of you, well in front. 90. He was in the house, parked up at the side. Hard to see his livery, even when we zoom in. It's not book standard, but Sturdy's in the house. A sexified livery too. And that's jumped up. I'm in the pits. Jimmy's in the pits. RER's in the house as well. Right. Was everyone on the track? No, there was 2. Let's try to scare those 2 onto the track with a last call. Not in, you can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Get your man LTU, who's not on track, please make your way to track. Thank you. Race will be commencing without you. If Mr. Turismo lets us start. No panic yet, you have about 15 seconds. You know, you can do a lot in 15 seconds, so you can light up a wee smoke if you want it. Although with 10 seconds left to go, you may want to be heading towards your button, the X button I think it is. And with 5 seconds to go, you may panic if you haven't found your fucking X button, because you've missed that shit. You've missed that shit. rain's going to scare the life out of us here with fucking lap time, isn't he? Excuse me. Right, can we stick one in straight away? Very doubtful, like. But you never know. We'll go up the ticket. Oh, that was shite, man. That was piss poor. Excuse you, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. Keep me right. Came from the heart anyway. Just didn't have an underpants department incident. Right, not a good one, like. For another try. Won't do any better this time. A full second. I feel like we fucked up. Nearly a full second. I was about to save with another second in it. So it was. Wonder if Rain feels like that's a badass lap he's done. Again, not the best there, not the best. And an awful corner there. One more dig at it. Best out of that. We were purple. What does it say? We were still close enough to maybe giving me a chance. It was still fucking purple. Come on. Chunky yay. Big chunky yay. Coconuts, King Kong balls. I can't do that section much better than that, you know. Did we pipped it? Oh, we pipped. We'll not speak too soon because he's still out on the track. Oh, I thought he went quicker. He didn't. We pipped world finalist Ari. The pole position when the pressure was on. Only 5 minutes of qualifying. OP car, chanted the fans. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Maybe with half decent pace. Not too sure. I think the GTR is meant to be a half decent car here as well. Flash in the house, low flash. Nice to see you, man. Ari, is Ari in the house? Have I missed Ari hopping in? If you are in. Hello. Catch me if you can, Ari. Good luck, says Jimmy. Loud GTRs in the house. Hello, Loud. No, oh, you're in a party with him. Talking fucking secrets. Here, do you want to know how to do this here kind of lap time? Want to know how to carry this amount of speed around this particular corner? That's what they're doing, lads. In a private lobby, 2 top notchers. Who's honking? There's no horns, and I don't have a horn. I'm not honking. Someone must be in the Sylvia, maybe. Having all sorts of fun. I haven't heard any honks. Why do I have a feeling that Ari is somehow going for a no stopper? He didn't get any kind of a run along that straight on it. He's saving a shitload of fuel. These top notchers thinking no stops. Just in case they are, we'll try and stay on top of it. No worries, Jimmy, no worries. Have fun. Thanks for hopping in. trucks in the background there. I'm telling you, I think he's doing a no stopper. Oh, cheated somewhere. He's bound to know the limits of the track, like he's the world finalist. That's definitely a cheat. That's not a mistake. He's definitely world finalist. Don't make many mistakes, surely. He's gone. He's out of there. Thank goodness. Story for the grandkids. Right, so we don't need to worry about having to cover off the new stopper. I'm almost saved a shitload of fuel there. Rev it out a wee bit. Jamie said it's a no stop on the Subaru. I still don't think you're right. Jack says that, but then no, sure, he ended up, he came back. That's right. He's seen people practicing it, and then he agreed with me. The pushing and doing a pit was about 5-6 seconds quicker. Save as much fuel as you can in your first stint and try and outlast people. Hopefully you see people starting to come into the pits before you, and then maybe start trying to rev it out once they're in, because they'll more than likely be revving it out once they're out of the pits. You're at risk. OP on fuel, Scotty. The top splitters aren't. I don't know. There's plenty of chances. It'll definitely be worth. It'll be worth throwing it in there at some point and trying it. But I don't think it's going to be the best strategy. Definitely think the one stop is the way to go. Hard to get. If you're already at the back, then it's even harder than what you've been practicing, because you're travelling further, because you're usually starting towards the front in any practices that you do. So there's a bit more fuel straight away. But if you have a shit qualifying and qualify right at the back, oh, it would definitely be worth having a dig at it. if you're one stopping, you need to push. I know, hard for me to judge in the lobby whenever I'm on my own. I'm still fuel saving a touch here and there. Well, here, there, and fucking everywhere. And what are we looking like with the fuel as well? A shit load of fuel left. Right, maybe we'll rev it out now. What's Jerry turning me down on? I hope he's not breaking my heart over something. Stop it, you HG. Mikey breaky heart, I just don't think he understands. Cheat, chanted Tim. And he was right, there was a wee cheater that day. Only a wee cheater, mind you, only a wee cheater. I do like 4 through here. I feel like the momentum. You don't lose much. Able to hang with guys who are taking third. If they're ahead of you. Oh, it's Ark in the house. Ark is in the house. Hello, Ark. I wanted to apologise for being cheeky. When you admit it, Scotty, it was just for fun. But see you on the track. I can't even remember you being cheeky. You mean you were cheeky on the track? Is that what you mean? You admit to, to being a dirty animal on the track? I don't remember you. I don't remember me and you being cheeky wee short in the chat. I do miss a lot of the chat, but nice to see you, and I don't believe you if you're trying to say you're going to race me clean. I've heard the rumours. Oh. Yes. Happy New Year to yourself, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Glasgow says, flip it. You're going to have an Orgo at ACC. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Tweak some settings for me, man. Tweak some settings for me. I mean, Scampy's in the house as well. Still haven't really practiced that country here, like. So we're nailing it. No, I probably cheated, like. Hello, Cherry. Nice to see you. Right, so that was a very, if we don't done it, we'd like to see the time. That was a very conservative drive so far. At no point like we were really revving it out. 1.1. I think I'm gonna go for a Norway lap, you know. Saved a shitload there in the first half of that lap, so waste a bit now at risk of maybe running out before we get in. Right. Now, your third practice Saturday. How much speed do you want to carry? No, you've cheated. You've cheated. Look at the rest of it. That wasn't bad. The rest of it, no tires and 4 splashes, I believe it is. Thank you, lads. Is he going for a no stopper? The guy out front. 3 seconds. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 3 left. 3.6. Really much it over this time. Down to 3 already, for fuck's sake. He has indeed. He has to have went for a no stopper there. Surely. That's a huge lead as well. Where did that boy come from? Where did he come from? I wonder what sort of car he's in. So without the penalty, you're still talking 15 seconds. Made on us. Scotty for Prime Minister, thank you, thank you. I could definitely fuck some shit up there. Scotty's manifesto. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, if I'm being honest, lads, what my manifesto would have in it, because I'm not too sure what a manifesto is, if I'm being totally honest. I think it's all your shit that you would change. I can tell you one thing: the country would definitely be a lot more magical than what it is right now. Do you believe you yet? You fool. He's in a Cayman. He's in a Cayman. Here is the Cayman. Who is he? Is he a ridiculous top-notcher? Anyone know him? Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you. He's not even a top-notcher. I ain't got Caymans. Maybe the fucking the OP car then, surely. That's the quickest we've seen. That's what I'm saying. And I came in. See if I end up practicing, and then the day before I fucking end up realising there's a different OP car that I should have been practicing in. That'll be a bit embarrassing, JJ, for me and you. Mostly you, because you're basically telling me, don't be a fool. This is the OP car. You no stop. Right, so you're all doing no stops then. Right, well I'll go for a no stop then from the start of the next one. I'm definitely quicker, like pushing. About 5 or 6 seconds, at least. The Swift is OP. The Cayman isn't OP, just listen to us. And no stop is faster. Lucas says Scotty's dirty. Thank you. Where are you, man? All the way from the USA. Nice to meet you. Hello, James. Right, so apparently it's a no stopper. 100%. What other cars is there in this group? So what's meant to be the OP car on the fuel? That Cayman's clearly fucking pretty damn good on it. You're in the Lexus fuel map 3 and 4 early on. Catch you later, Damo. Catch you later. Have a good one. The WRX is the OP car on the fuel, says JJ. Right. See if we can get another one on the go, and we'll go for a no stopper. Just try a no stop, please. It's faster. I've tried 2 no stoppers, and I've tried at least 2 where I pushed, and it was quicker pushing. But yes, if I'm in top split like and everybody is doing a no stopper, it might be one of those races where it'll be good for me to do a pit stop, because I'd be hauling fucking ass against those top notchers. Even if it's only for half a race, lads, even if it's only for half a race, I'll be fucking hopefully the fast guy, revving the nuts out of it, saying, get out of the way, let me past. You're fuel saving on a one stop, which means I'm not pulling away at the start. No, I know. I was in that first race there. The race started with rain behind me, and I was judging everything off Ari. I was short shifting, saving a shitload of fuel. kind of wanting him in front of me, expecting him to haul a lot of ass, and then when he didn't pass me, I immediately started thinking he's on a no stopper, and then I started driving a bit sensible, and then it was kind of, I'd saved that much fuel, and I was kind of in between strats, so I just kind of chilled. Diesel Hunters in the house. Can you get your 1000 horsepower Corvette in, please? Whatever the settings are, if the settings don't allow you in, then no. Sorry, I just have the BOP on. So I do. It's practice for the next FIA race. .37 in the house, chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Just having a quick practice. We practice for next week's, as I would like to practice for tomorrow's, but I don't have the car. I know, a professional YouTuber like me. Although I haven't seen any other YouTubers, so maybe I'm not the only one who was caught out by that stuff. A bit embarrassing really for Mr. Turismo. He's practicing the nations now. He did have the car then. He did. He's a fucking pro him. He's a pro him. God damn it. How did he get the car? Hey? You sure you have to buy it? Why would he have bought that car? Was that car like a new car that came out with an update? What would make Key actually scroll past that car and think, ha ha ha, I want you someday. I reckon there'll probably be a big ass race in you. Why wouldn't I have bought it? Was it in an update? I don't know. Why the fuck isn't it available to buy now? Whenever Mr. Turismo's having a big race using it. I mean, Mr. Turismo, my god, man. Embarrassing. I could be sneaking in the Keys lobby and everything now. Right, let's throw out a last call. Last call, not in, you can't win. If I don't come back, you can start, right, he's away doing something. Right, everyone's in then. Start the qualifying. It's been used in daily races before. I'm surprised I don't have it then on one of my accounts. Should maybe start spending that money instead of letting it, I was planning just letting it keep on building up until it was going to top out, and then it was going to splice the cash, but it might be worth splicing the cash and just keeping yourself like, I don't know what, 5-6 million or something all the time. Just start buying cars that I don't own, even if they're shit looking. Like, I'll never drive that. My favourite car, I had a load of fun in the wee touring car, in the Mazda touring car. It was a lot of fun. It was always the Beetle, but they've ruined the Beetle 2 or 3 updates ago. It's very understeery now. Nowhere near as nice to drive. I don't know, the OP car, yes, I need to remember that for whenever people ask me that. My favourite car in the game to use is the OP car. Every time. It's the place to be. I'm all over that stuff. Awful. It's terrible. Smokers Highway. Poop's in the house. Hello, Poop. Nice to see you, man. Happy Christmas, dude. Hopefully you had a lovely one. Darn ragged. My favourite car is the Sirocco. I used it a whole lot, like, but I didn't really enjoy. I enjoy driving cars that are a wee bit slidey. I was good in the Sirocco because I drove it so much, because it was the OP car for a while. I was all over that stuff, but it wasn't an enjoyable drive. I enjoyed the Beetle when it had an arse, when the Beetle had a back end. When I first took traction control off, I used the Beetle for a year and a half, maybe more, a couple of years before I took traction control off. Traction control on 2, highly recommended. The Annie obviously keep pricing traction control on number 2, and GT Sport was the way to go. And then I took it off and done like 3 races and stuck with it and crashed, but throughout those 3 races I had way more fun. All of a sudden, I mean, the Beetle had a back end and it was lovely to drive. But yeah, in this game I've not really any idea. The OP car I usually go for, just and then try to learn how to drive it. I'm not good at chopping and changing in and out of cars. Like jumping into one and spending a load of time in it, learning how to drive this thing. Right. 1 lap to go. Hello Zero, nice to see you, man. Alps in the house as well. Lads, apologies if I missed any of you in the chat. Were we any quicker at all? Can't say I've really paid much attention to any of these laps. Paid attention at the start of that last lap, made a small mistake. We're nearly half a second up. Chunky A. Chunky A. Right, well, we definitely want 24s, mid 24s, maybe even in qualifying. $32 in the house. Cheers, thanks very much. for hopping in and joining me, lads, or ladies, gentlemen. And then it's basically up to me when the race starts, isn't that right? So are they all stuck in the pits and all now? If I decide I need a number 2 underplant department incident brake, is everyone just stuck and they can't even go out on the track? What's my options? Yes, you can't even go to track. They're probably all on the screen as well. Have I ever tried the drifting? Yes, I was when the game first came out on my main account. I played through. I stuck with a steering wheel for ages and ages and ages, like, and then I just got the one that I thought that's impossible. I can't do it. And then I had to go on the hand controller, and I passed another couple of them on the hand controller, but I still reached a point on the hand controller, like, as well, where I thought that's a hard one there to do. I don't think I've completed them all. Jamie is 10. The big 10-0. Double digits, eh? It's good to get out of them single digits, isn't it, Jamie? Once you hit the big 10-0, like, it's just you're your own man. A lot better than when you've only got the single digit. Right, let's start the race so we won't have people thinking we've lagged out or something. Right, and it's a no stopper. I have to do a no stopper then. Apparently, I'll spin that. That's so much traction control, but I think I just need to get back to traction control and turn that off. Back to the fuel, and it's a no stopper. You're not allowed to stop. Fuel save, like from now, all the time. Oh ho, there's a hell of a short shift there. Oh, the cold tires nearly caught me out. Right, you better slipstream to help us out. Jimmy is all over us. Always made a mistake. And again, a small brain fade, and I'm revving a little bit. Nearly cheated there. They're looking that over on the replay now as we speak. Barely legal. Dear, that was good. Fuck. Only a wee cheater like it. Gonna do this training long into the night? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. I still feel like pushing is the best strat. Ten laps, you're done with the practice. I'm still a bit more pace, consistency to go. Still no full focus. This is hopefully, and like I say, still no mind made up about what's the right strategy. I know JJ is saying what he reckons, but in my practices, the pushing was way more better. 6 and 7 seconds. Catch you later, Diesel. Have a good one, man. Nowhere near getting it for the fuel either, we're well behind. I know, I probably will have to footer a wee bit. I do like making it without footering, like, but a wee footer here and there will have to go down. It's not an easy fuel save for me at all, so it's not. Right, let's do a lap in full panic mode. Make sure 6, we've got 11 seconds. How much fuel can we save? 11 seconds, just try and keep good momentum. Thank you, you too, man. You too are. get the fuel back under control to have a last lap race with him. Is he even going to get up to us? Do we get home? If 90 comes with enough fuel to burn, it seems. And we're in the panic mode. And out of fuel. I'm telling you, we're faster than that, like just pushing. Easily too. Like it's not even that close. I would need to improve on my fuel saving, and like I feel like I'm fuel saving the bollocks right out of that. Good game, Doherty. Good game, man. Struggled there, trying to save fuel. I thought I was saving. I wasn't even looking at it at the start, but I thought the way I was driving, I've saved a shitload, and then looked at it, and I was well behind. A 23:31. I reckon I'm going to run one more, and I'm going to push. So I am to see at a 23.5, and like even if we improved there a few mistakes here and there, we penalty. Even if we say we could go 10 seconds quicker than that, we're practicing it. You're still only talking about a 23:20. I reckon if we push, we'll be into the teens. Five minutes. We'll chill out for a while with what do you think of a family quiz? 5 questions. I wonder who knows this one. Can you unscramble the following word to find a musical instrument on Onpia? Onpia. 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 Can you unscribble that shit and give me a musical instrument? It is indeed. It is piano and spooky. Got it on my screen. Spooky with a point on the board. Only 5 questions in these quizzes. You need to be smart like now. No sense being smart in 10 minutes. It's now you need your brain to work. Question number 2. Which sport involves a bat, a ball and wickets? Nay, it's the quickest that time. Just about in front of Shaggy. Nay. Reckons, right? I'm feeling right and smart, like right now. Question number 3. JJ, that was a bit slow. JJ, not like you to be in last. Wasn't that your mile off? Refresh your stream, you EJG. Your next question. How many months of the year end with the letter Y? How many months of the year end with the letter Y? Spooky reckons 6. Sue reckons 12. Plenty, reckons Michael. Nay, gets it with 4. Coyote nearly getting it there as well. A couple of people's internet's starting to catch up now. Nay gets it on my screen. It is indeed 4. Just to make yourself look smart, would you like to name those 4? Nay? Oh here, that could have been a bit embarrassing. Says, well, I look back at that, I gave that fucking point to Spooky. They are January, February, May and July. Nay, 2-1 in front of Spooky. Question number 4. What are bangers and mash? What are bangers and mash? I'll give it to JJ. I'll give it to JJ. But that should have been sausage and potato and or else and mashed potatoes. No, it is. But we'll give that to JJ. We'll give it to JJ because a good chance he'd have fucking wrecked the place. If it says no, he's not allowed that. Question number 5. We need Spooky or JJ to answer this one to put us into a tie-break question. On what date should you open the first door of your advent calendar? On what date should you open the first door of your advent calendar? JJ gets it. It is the 1st of December. Yes. You fucking enjoy that day, don't you? The 1st of December. JJ puts us in the tiebreaker. When they a tiebreak question. These are the hard ones now. I have to think of some shit. I reckon I'm pulling an or card. I'm picking my favourite question off this card. One of the questions in this isn't the question is getting asked. What is 30 plus 70? Right, here's one that I reckon will decide. It's whoever gets it right between Nay and JJ. It's a tiebreaker. As you know, I like speaking a wee bit of French and a wee bit of Spanish and all now and again. Well, this is one for you guys. What does the Spanish word gracias mean? Oh, Nay says thank you. Son you, but he spelled it right as well. Nay. OP. When it matters. JJ getting a wee bit nervous there. Bad internet connection or something. Right, let's start a qualifying. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. And I make your way to track plays starting. Oh, I didn't even post that out. That was a wee bit embarrassing there now. A less professional streamer might have not knew what to do in that particular situation. Leslie is in the house. Hello, Leslie. Nice to see you, sir. Is this an open lobby? It is indeed, man. It's practice for next week's manufacturers. And we're going to try and push now. And we've got a something 31 there. So hopefully we'll rev it out. JJ's in the house. So JJ, you're going for a no stopper, I heard the rumours. Top notchers is all going for no stoppers. It's fucking easy. Oh my god, you're in the OP car, Scotty. Why are you finding it so difficult? Play with your fuel. But no, I'm going to push and we'll see. We'll see if he even stays in the race. Good chance I'd maybe pull away from him. That damn fast. You could give up. You don't think your car can do a no stop? It's just me. You're saying to do it. I'm still finding it a very boring no stopper. It's a very, very hard no stopper for me. Possible, like, but ridiculously boring. Scampe says partial to sausages. Who doesn't like a sausage with a bit of brown sauce? Some people like a bit of red sauce. I'm a brown sauce man. Let's scare them on the track with a last call. Last call. Not in. You can't win. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Scom's in the house. Quick like for me. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Enjoy your evening. And happy New Year to you, man, if I don't see you before then. Or are we waiting on anybody? There was one guy. There was two guys. One was perhaps just joining. Give him a wee second. Or he's in. There we go. Everybody was in that day. And Mr. Turismo says yes. You're allowed to start qualifying. Right, JJ in the room. Ooh, bit of focus required now. JJ, stay in the race, please, man. Stay in the race. Just to even show me sort of lap times and shit you're doing. I'll fucking cry live on stream if you end up having ice cream or something now. Cold tyres in the first lap of the race is definitely noticeable around the first few corners. What car are you crashing? Hopefully you got the pick one, man. People are telling me this car's the OP one. I'm still not 100% convinced. Uh-oh. HG cheated. That's going to fuck up your next lap as well, I bet you, isn't it? We're going to get the serve at this lap. It was a shame, it was a half decent lap. It felt smooth anyway. And that's qualifying done for us. At the front at the moment. What was it? Just about dipping into 24s. We definitely will be targeting the 24s. Minimum. Gonna set a ridiculous one, banging a 23, screw the life out of me. practice. We still have practice at that. JJ still out running. Can he put one together? And it's up to me to press start before the race starts. So I'm going to go and pour myself a beverage. Waste the qualifying results. Filter in there. Did JJ improve? Oh, he went second. Oh, it's only 0.085 behind me. Was it a good lap though, JJ? What sort of qualifying pace should I really be aiming for? I think in my head, a mid. I got a 0.9 there. If we could a 0.5, 0.6, I reckon that would be a pretty clean lap for me. Right. And fuck the strategy. The strategy for me in this one is to try to beat JJ. That's my strat. I'm not doing that no stopper, but I'm being smart and saving fuel as and when I can. Hello Wind, nice to see you, man. Happy New Year, Wind, if I don't get to see you as well. Have a good one. And all of you. Cheers, thanks very much for chilling out with us this evening, guys. We're on a can of Heineken at the moment. Right. Let's get one started. Good luck. Well, sun goes up, so I can see the nighttime fog built up. If you're on a no stopper, JJ, I'm bitterly disappointed. Right, a chance to drop him. Let's see if we can push that for this. Punishing, is that going to be? Yeah, a bit more punishing on the fuel, please. .31 chilling out with those guys, thanks very much. Button in, trying to get a steady run put together here to give us some sort of idea. The pace of like compared to the nose stabber. I think they're close. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Hello Coyote as well, if I didn't say hello. JJ isn't that far behind at all, if he's making it on a no stopper. Excuse me. Oh, don't you do that. No tires. Oh, right, lot of splashes, lads, about 6, 6.5 maybe. Thank you, pleasure doing business. Well, Scotty quiz. Yes, yes. We've got a quiz going very soon. Just time panicking. Had young JJ Balding left to do with that fuel. I'm about ready to start going in. The fuel saving mode myself. Won't be able to rev it out more than normal, like just because we've been driving it harder the whole race. Oh, ah. Done and dusted. Any small hope did have a couple of fuel pressure on it. It's gone, and we're 0.2 down. Oh, the brain fade kicked in that day. It was awful. Yes, I mowed the lawn. Lovely and straight, didn't I? Nice awareness coming back on as well. Professionalism on display. Right, well, greater mistakes. A bit more of a flow. 5, 7 seconds quicker. Go easily, you'd like to think. Who had the fuel? The rev, the nuts out of it. That was a 12, or that was a 12, so mine was at a 24. Yeah, a good run for us. Like we said, we could make 10 seconds quicker on the last fuel saving one that we did. We could go easily 6 or 7 seconds quicker there. Maybe more. A pit stop is definitely quicker for myself. I'm not carrying the same sort of pace that you boys are while saving fuel. But it's not far off yous. You know what I mean? If I was an hour 6 or 7 seconds quicker there and only 5 or 6 seconds behind JJ, I'm flashing my lights and talking shite with him running out of fuel. Who knows? We needed to push harder from the start instead of we were still having a wee save here and there. We should just forget about the saving altogether and rev the nuts out of her from start to finish. I think that's going to do me for practicing this. Scotty, you won't be winning. I need to be beating you to be competitive in top split. Well, sure, all we can do, is turn up. Shit, let the fan, I think. It's one of those wee tracks. Right, let's throw out. There's a full fucking lobby, you know. There's a full lobby. Like, well, we've got the numbers, you know. Well, we've got the numbers, and I'll run another one and push hard from start to finish. That's Twitter. Thanks for joining me, everyone. And that's all I need to know at the minute. Right, my next one needs to be no fuel saving whatsoever. Don't even think about that stuff. And see if we can get down into the teens. Definitely would say the best kind of run with fuel saving we could have had was about a 20. I'm over in a 24. It's close for us, like it is close for us. But fuel saving and going that slow, and you can be lucky and make a bit of time with boys nudging you on and getting speed for free or a bit of slipstream. But very, very possible that you'll annoy guys or frustrate guys. Maybe nudge into you in the wrong place. I think we'll have a dig at both strategies. Alf has been a member for 5 months. Happy New Year to everyone in advance, and you man, and you, and anyone, all of you out there chilling out. I need the fuel map, Scotty, mix 3 through the corners and stuff like that. Are you still 100% that I'm in the right car? Like, if it ends up in I'm not in the right car, and it's a different car that's OP, I'll not be pleased. I'd love to be in an OP car all day long. You used mix 1 on the straights, shifted at 1%, and mix 3 through the corners. Sometimes mix 4 in the corners, and mix 2 on the straights. Yes, it is the right car, Scotty. You're that damn slow. Well, I'm going to push hard this time from the start. I wasn't too sure. You see, you were sneaky. You were fucking sneaky. You didn't tell me at the start of that race that you were doing a no-stopper. You told me at the start of that race that your car can't do a no-stopper. That's what you told me. A sneaky wee lie. So it was, but it's good to know that you're telling me fibs like that. You know what I mean? A wee bit worried about me, maybe. You got a couple of penalties. You're constantly getting hit in the braking zone as well. Let's roll ourselves a smoke, will we? And of course, start a quiz. Although I can't find the bloody pen. And just like that. With no pen. There it is. There it is. Right. So, a nice chilled out roll of a smoke and a quiz. It wasn't lies. Genuinely didn't think you were going to be able to make it because I gave you false info about not being able to make it in the OP car. Sorry. It's a lot faster. You're thinking it's a lot faster. It's not for me. I've tried the no-stopper in IJJ at least 4 times. How much have you practiced? Have you run yourself a one stopper? I mean, with pushing. And compared your own times? Because I'm only comparing my own times, like. Let's have a nosy at who was on the track. We shall go on board with the sexiest car that we find. That's not it. That won't be it. Not bad, not bad. Mr. Rules. 7 out of 10 will give Mr. Rules. 7 out of 10 has it at the moment. Not about standard as well, is it? No. You rockstar all night. I'm going to give that a 7.5 out of 10. Oh, I'm in the pits as well. The rest of them in their pits hiding their diapers. Right. Keep us entertained. How was your first race? Wind Dragons. The pit loss is massive. Yes, it's between 23 and 25 seconds, I think. We estimated it. I can't be arsed to fuel save. No, I can't. It's very close to me. Listen, you've had one bloody practice. Like, are you bloody deaf? Are you deaf or deaf? Do you not listen to what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If you had run yourself 6 or 7 practices and I turn up Billy Big Balls, you're doing that all fucking wrong. And you've already tested the strategy 3 or 4 times each way, and you know what you're doing yourself, and it's very close. And you come in here with one practice, it's 100% a fuel saver. I think it's a lot closer than what you think. Have yourselves a run, we're revving it out. Either that or you're carrying. You're doing way better lap times than I am. Waste of fuel saving. JJ says, well, you're doing something wrong. Because a no stop is faster. Scotty, you beat me by 12 seconds and the strategies aren't close. Well, I could have went at least 6 or 7 seconds quicker. So, really, you may only beat me by 6 or 7 seconds. And you're a fucking top notcher. You're usually fighting for battles of bubbly in top split these days. And on the day, we'll find out. On the day, I definitely think with that many chances at it, it's close enough for me to want to try at some point a no stopper. If we end up with a crop qualifying and at the back, it'll be worth a try. Just to see how piss poor we are at it again. you could have gone about 3 seconds faster, so that was a half decent run for you then as well. Hopefully you'll have a nice run. It's not till next Wednesday. We'll definitely will. We'll keep on doing the old practice of it, and I know what kind of laps we're doing ourselves. You're going to be qualifying at the back and having an OP race car, right? So your car is good in the race, right? Well, that's good to hear. Your car is actually good in the race. I still haven't. I'll tell you what. You see, for how much I'm in the OP car, no one else has actually turned up in the OP car and fucking whopped me arse by miles. I'd love to see someone else in the OP car, like a top notcher in it or something, just to see how far off the pace we are. Right, and the smoke has been rolled, and I almost forgot about the quiz. It's going to be a quick quiz, this one. We're going to be running through them. Your first one is, get ready to bomb, get ready to bomb. True or false? Julius Caesar was an English leader. Oh, JJ says true. He wins the point, like, because he also says false. But my goodness, there's a wee bit embarrassing as well as your finger in the air, no doubt. JJ, the point on the board, and let's tell the people in the room here to make their way to track as well, with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way, and I make your way to track, please, starting soon. Question number 2. Which Disney film does the Cheshire Cat appear in? Which Disney film does the Cheshire Cat appear in? David gets it. Point on the board for David is indeed Alice in Wonderland. Hello Tom61, nice to see you, man. Question number 3. What is the capital of the Republic of Ireland? What is the capital of the Republic of Ireland? A good chance, if Dublin Dave's in the house, that he's gonna be all over that stuff. Dave gets an R1. Another point on the board. Question number 4, running through these very quickly. Diesel said, you're in the race. Nice man. I'll be starting qualifying in just a moment. Which girl band sings Word Up, Move and Little Me? Who knows their shit? It's not the Spice Girls. David knows his fucking shit. The day. 3, no one can catch him. He's the smartest. Can anyone look respectable at all with a final one? What date is Boxing Day celebrated? What date is Boxing Day celebrated? Spooky. Looks a wee bit respectable. Well done. Well done, David. Right. Start qualifying. Boom, boom. Flash has a dig at it as well. Right, we want at least a 29. Excuse me. You couldn't get the Corvette in. It must be breaking the rules in some sort of way. You got the right tires and everything on. One gone. Okay, still on the 0.9, we're definitely not on the 0.6 or 0.7. Like. Right, wonderful. So many of you are thinking of having a go tomorrow then? You thinking of having a go at it yourself, Slash? Qualifying complete. Right, we're starting on pole, so if we can just push hard and hopefully not crash and pin it, get a bit of an idea. I'd like to get into the teens here, so we'll just know for sure that I'm right the way I'm thinking. I won't stop pushing with no mistakes. Should be about 5 seconds quicker. Someone's revving like I know I'm on a one stopper, but I'm not doing that yet. Right, just go as fast as you can, man. Cold tires. I'm not professional. Not happening at all. Still a bit cold. Smokers Highway. Tom says, "Let's go, Scotty." It appears this track is the perfect length of track to keep your smoke lit in the ice tray. (25.2) reverse, 25.4, 25.3. Consistent enough. Have a look on this time. We need to break our... Right, come on. 9.5 laps, man. A bit of concentration. You'll learn something. This will be a much slower lap. Nay, Jerry, nay, man. Thanks for chilling there with us. Enjoy your evening. Yes. See you next year, man. See you next year. Should well have checked that. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you. Awareness, please. Okay. 4 laps in a bit of time. Don't. When you reach here, like, still have an idea of what we want to. Gonna have decent one. If we can bring it bloody home. The football is a crazy game. I couldn't even tell you who's playing. Slayer's in the house. Hello, Slayer. Nice to see you. Three 0 to Leicester. So Leicester's playing someone. Ronaldo's heading to Saudi Arabia, is he? Big payday. He'd be disappointed. He doesn't have any more digs at the Champions League and stuff. I think he was hoping that the Champions League team would have come in for him. Seconds ahead. That guy, just in case shit hits the fan here. And I'll skip the corners. Oh, like that. You cheated. That'll hardly matter, but gives us an idea. A big full second of a cheater as well. And the overall time nearly snuck into the teens at 23:21, and our last overall time was what, a 32, and we said, right, well, if we done that a whole lot better, we could probably go close to a 23:20, and there's a 23:21. Although that was a good run, I suppose, on our own. Not plenty of consistency about it. A couple of wee seconds lost here and there, but a good steady run, so that's kind of our pace on that. Hello Lucas, Spooky took you out, unlucky man. Right, that's definitely enough practice for me at this. I would actually quite like to have another couple of digs at a fuel saving, but I feel like the more enjoyable race is going to be pushing, and it's very, very close, and it's a real annoying, difficult fuel save for me. I know we're not really playing. I don't like playing mid-mixture and that shit. I prefer big high gears, but it's clearly not working quite the same. And again, we've still got a shitload of people in the house all wanting to practice, but I'm going to go and do some time trial. So let's say thanks for the practice as we take ourselves off out of the lobby. Goodness knows if it's still open. They may be starting another one as we speak. And tomorrow the racing starts in the morning or something. Thank you, Hunter. Really disappointed that I didn't get to practice this one in a proper race. Is any of us having a dig at it tomorrow? In the morning or in the evening or anything? feel you're either a Suzuka person or you're not. I do love the track. It's a really beautiful track to drive around. But I'm never on the pace of the top guys, like. I'm usually a couple of seconds off them. Yeah, Tim, they do alright. It's if you're under 2 seconds behind the top guys at Suzuka, I think that is a really impressive achievement. That is well above the average player. I'm usually happy if I get within a couple of seconds of them. I feel like it's a nice long circuit with a shitload of technical. Just the whole circuit is technical. Important corner after important corner after important corner. Top notchers just make on you everywhere. You're normally about 1.5 behind. There was one combination. I can't remember what car it was or something, but I was 1.2 or something behind. I think that's the closest I've ever got, and I couldn't tell you what car it was. Who fancies being a smart ass with another family quiz? Fingers at the ready. How many sides does a pentagon have? How many sides does a pentagon have? David is right in there with 5. David, a point on the board. Question number 2. Oh, get ready to spam. Get ready to spam. The ancient Egyptians used picture writing called hieroglyphics. True or false? David gets an hour point. 2 in a row. Running away with it. Can anybody stop him? Only 5 questions. Question number 3. Is Greece in Europe or Asia? David with an R1. He's won it already. No one can catch him. Can anyone salvage any kind of reputation for the rest of the people in the chat? Which TV singing contest used to be judged by Jessie J? JJ says your answer didn't send. It wasn't the choice. Tim gets it. I know what you meant, Doherty, I know what you meant. But because it's spelt an or name or an or word, I can't give you that shit. That's unfortunate. Where is the unfortunate? Well done, Tim. It was Tim, wasn't it? It was Tim. Tim. Last question. Basically just for a wee bit of pride for someone. What is Tracy Baker's real name? What is Tracy Baker's real name? I don't even know who Tracy Baker is. Never mind her real name. But that doesn't matter. Does any of you boys know? Hello, cars. Tracy Baker. Who? Flip nose. Yes? Who the hell? Nobody seemed to know her. Diane Harmer. David gets it again. Is Google. Pulled you all out of a hole. Well done, David. Dominating. Catch you in a bit, Dave. Load of times we nail on just not one corner. fucking nailed that left-hander too fucking good. And probably cheated. Just to rub it in for good measure. I'm not sure what that would have been, but probably a point 3 or something. Maybe even a point 2. Oh. Right. Who was left lurking while I got drunk and magical and played my PlayStation 5? I wonder. The Chicago Bulls, Boston Celtics, and Detroit Pistons are all names of what? Slayer gets it is indeed. It's basketball. Slayer. 1 point. Question number 2. Did Sterling Moss ever win the World Championship? Did Sterling Moss ever win the World Championship? Dave said yes. Slayer is right again with a no. 2 points to Slayer. And just like that, it's looking quite possibly humiliating for everybody else who turned up that day. Fuck me, come on lads. Can't be doing with this. I'll give you a wee second there to refresh your stream in case you start accusing me and Slayer of cheating. Question number 3. What nationality is Cristiano Ronaldo? What nationality is Cristiano Ronaldo? David gets it. Dave with a point on the board. With Portuguese, correct, eh? Jamie knew that one as well. Almost, Jamie, almost. How many days is the Wimbledon Championships scheduled for? How many days is the Wimbledon Championships scheduled for? David is all over that stuff. Slayer knew it as well, but David was first, making it 2 points each between David and Slayer, with one question left on the card. Ooh, said the fans. You could hear a pin drop before this next question. Everyone listening up close. Who scored the winning goal in the 2010 World Cup? Who scored the winning goal in the 2010 World Cup? It wasn't Torres. I'll give it to David. It was indeed Iniesta. So it was well done, David, the smartest of the hanger abouters. Well done to Dave, the smartest amongst us. There's not many of us here, but he's the fucking smart one. He's the smart one. Oh, excuse me. My stomach has been going on me a wee bit. So it has. There's a drum roll. Ah, that's for whenever I say something funny. Yes, God knows when I'll say something funny. Might not ever. I need to close the door. I just finished one. Spin the wheel of fortune. I know I need to get that shit set up. I need to get it screwed onto a wee bit of wood. And that shit is going to go down for you lads. I'm telling you, it is. I'll maybe try and sort it out tomorrow. We'll maybe end the year with a spin the winner. I don't even know why I'm saying that. I'll need to try and find some sort of shelf and all out there. Get it set up in some sort of way. Doable, but maybe, yeah. Might be doable. They're sort of dog training buttons. They're not. We've got that one. Not sure how clearly they come across. And again, I need to lift them. I can't just. Maybe if I start using this mic, I could have some sort of board where I could have them there just to hit. So I could. But yeah, I'll use them for something. Now that's what you call a fucking start and a half. That was a hell of a start. What a start to Grand Prix that must have been. What's this one? This has got to be the run of the fuel. So that's what we've done with them at the minute. But yeah, the fact that I need to lift them in order for you to hear them, like if I just press it in the distance over there, I'm sure you're not really picking that up. Yeah, the Spa one. That was I was watching that day. Fuck me. I was glad I was watching that day. I agreed with Murray until he said it. I was thinking that same shit. I was like, I says this is a fucking the worst I've ever seen. Look at them. And then Murray said it as well. I was like, oh, and he's been watching this shit for years. That definitely was worth being here, seeing that go down live. I think it's almost time for another beverage. Did I miss another quiz, says Tim. No, Tim, you have arrived just in time. Bum, bum, bum. Our next 5 questions will be on family. It's just a family quiz. Thank you guys. Settle down, now, settle down. Settle down. Silence, please. Contestants at the ready. Which of the following is not a reptile? A turtle, a spider, or a lizard? David gets it just ahead of Michael. Cheech with a good guess, but definitely not right. David gets that one then. Nothing new. David with a point. Come on, lads. This David guy is going to start feeling like he maybe shouldn't be hanging about with us lads. You know, he's just on a different level to us intellectually. Someone stop him. Who is the patron saint of Wales? David gets it again. It is indeed Saint David. And David with the point. Question number 3. Which body part can be placed before eye, cage, and mountain? Who knows their shit? It's not ear. Low. Some people going for ear. Cars. Cars gets it. Get in there, Cars. Super GT finger in the air. Yes. Round of applause. The crowd go absolutely fucking wild as Cars gets himself a point on the board. Can he get an R1? Jamie with a good guess at hip as well. Question number 4. Fingers at the rally. What is the main language spoken in New Zealand? What is the main language spoken in New Zealand? Who knows their shit? It's not shite. David gets it again with English. So he does. And that means David is the smartest. But there's still one left to go for someone who wants to be a wee bit smart, know what I mean? Not one of the daftos who knew fuck all about nothing. Good luck, all of yous. Which official music video features Katy Perry's adaptation of Life in the Jungle? Who knows their Katy Perry music? Tim knows his Katy Perry music. It is indeed Roar. Tim Not one of the daftos, Tim. You're not one of the daftos. Neither is Cars. And the David guy's just OP. So he is. Right, and I'll give myself 5 digs. I mean, to beat it. There's 5 questions in a quiz, and we'll get 5 digs to improve, and then we'll have an hour quiz. Try number 1. Oh, shortcuts available. Oh, you're lucky it's a qualifying, boy. I'd have took you out. Would have had him learn the race like. Hello, Chevy. Try number 2. Chevy, if you've turned up for the quiz and you're just about to leave because we're racing, don't worry, man. There'll be another quiz very soon. Try number 3. Has any of you had a drive in this car with the tire burn and the fuel no on? Is there a major difference? What is it? You'd be slower than you with a 30-second head start, reckons David. That's fucking slow, man. You'd be drinking or something. Yeah, you must be drinking. Quite heavily. Right. I'm going to get another beverage. Let's bring a quiz question with us. And I can tell you that this one is a family quiz. Once again. In fact, I'll leave it there. Right. Fingers at the ready. Where was Dr. Foster travelling to in the nursery rhyme? Who knows her shit? David knows his shit. Gloucestershire. I'm not gonna rub your name out anymore. I'm gonna leave your name wrote down, you know. A big letter D for you. Dominant David. Jamie with the right answer. Unlucky, unlucky. Shane with Antarctica. The thought that counts. Question number 2. What instrument do we use to take someone's temperature? What instrument do we use to take someone's temperature? Slayer is on the ball this time. Slayer with a point on the board. Bit of competition turning up all of a sudden. Question number 3. Okay, let me look at the answer. Okay, so we're looking for an answer and an explanation, guys. We're looking for an answer and an explanation, just to let you know for this one. Which word is the odd one out and why? Lemon, cabbage and strawberry. Which word is the odd one out and why? Lemon, cabbage and strawberry. Cabbage, vegetable. I'll take cherries, one cabbage, because it's a vegetable. It's as good as saying cabbage because it's not a fruit. Slayer, very close behind. Well done, Cherry. You know, Cherry, I had heard a couple of people in here not too long ago just saying that they thought you were a wee bit daft, that they'd seen you talking nonsense here, there and everywhere, and little did they know you're a smart fucking man. You're a clever man. Get in there, Cherry. Next question would be question number 4. What is special about a chameleon? What is special about a chameleon? Come a chameleon. What is special about that shit? David gets it. Whether it changes colour. Slayer very close, and Cherry was very close as well. David with another tick takes the lead again with one final question to go. Oh, and I think it could be a spammer. It is. A Spitfire is a fighter plane used during World War II. True or false? Slayer gets it. It was indeed true. Slayer evens it up there by the looks of it. He does indeed. Dave and Slayer. Wait, a tie-break question. Can I think of a daft tie-break question? A guessing one, just a guessing one, so as it would be fair. Right, okay. I'm going to lift something. Let me see. I'll take something out of my cabinet. So, well, and you can ask me questions. We'll play like the Who Am I game. Hopefully I am off camera there and you didn't see what I've lifted. Right, so I've lifted something just off camera. Let's play the tiebreaker between Dave and Slayer, right? So we'll play the Who Am I game. Ask me questions, lads. I'm allowed to say yes and I'm allowed to say no for the championship. Hello, Damien. Are you female? Says Dave. Yes, I am female, Dave. I am not a racing driver. Is it 9 inches long? Says Jared. No. Are you a bottle of JD? No, I'm not. Are you a politician? No, I'm not a politician. A singer? No, I'm not a singer, believe it or not. An actress? No, no. A cartoon character? I've been known. Craig's it is. Craig has actually been in this house. Craig's gonna know the answer. Oh, Craig goes for Batty Boo. No, it's not Batty Boo. Help me, you pleb. I still don't see. Not an actress. TV personality. Oh, yes, I would say she's a TV personality. Well, yes, should be on TV. It's not Postman Pat. What would I be doing with Postman Pat in my man cave? I need to be a very, very fucking special woman. So it will. It's not Jessica Rabbit. It's not Minnie Mouse. Sigourney Weaver? No. Barbara Windsor, for fuck's sake, lads. Stop guessing and go back to the fucking asking questions. Olive oil, you're just guessing, lads. You need to ask. Lara Croft. English. Go back to asking the questions, lads. Who's going to be the clever one? A detective would have worked this shit out by now. A detective would have worked this stuff out. These are all too eager. A computer game character? I would say maybe. Yes, at some point. She probably definitely would have been in a computer game. A good chance of that stuff. It's not Tina Turner. I hold you, I need you, my heart's on fire. What is the profession? No, it's a yes and no. It's a yes and no answer game, man. Trying to fool me like that. Quentin Crisp, never heard. Does she have blonde hair? No, Cherry, she doesn't have blonde hair. She doesn't. Are you a scientist? No. Yes, Cherry, she has black hair. Yes. Give us more clues for flip's sake. All you have to do is ask me questions. It's not Snow White. Does she have blue hair? No, she's got brown hair, black hair. Carl Vorderman? Why would I have Carl Vorderman in the man cave? A Disney character? No, I don't think she's Disney. Is it a real... Ah, Craig gets it. Well done, Craig. Round of applause. It is indeed. He wouldn't have got it, only he's been over here and he's seen her. It was indeed Wonder Woman. If you don't believe me. There she comes. Yes. That's what we brought over. And for those of you wanting a full twirl, I know that there's some of you, there's the full twirl. Those of you here into your boots, maybe. Close up of the boots. Or into your whips. A close up of the whip. Or the truth rope. Ugh. Right, I'm going to grab something else while I'm here. Now, you know, I'll put this back, but I shall grab something else now that I'm here. Right. Okay. We'll grab you. Ugh. And that'll do us for playing one at a later date. So who actually got that? Craig got that. Slayer says, nice, sorry. Did I let you see? Too much sexiness? I hope it didn't. I haven't even waxed my arse or anything for the camera. Wasn't expecting to have a scene like that. Wonder Woman, you fool. Yes, Wonder Woman was the answer. So I really don't know who won that then. I really don't know who the fuck won that, because that was meant to be a tie-break question for Dave and Slayer. But not all game shows go down live, you know. Shit like this happens during a live broadcast. If it ever makes it to the small screen, that'll be edited out. Timmy's in his own world, remember? I know. I'm right here. What did I miss, Tim? Wasn't that a tiebreaker between David, yes, and Slayer? It was. Do you want to know? Right. Only for David and Slayer then. Right, so I'm not accepting anyone else's answers then. That's what you're saying. I have something in my hand. What am I? Ask me questions. Find out who I am. And it's only for Slayer and Dave. Is it a tool? No. No, Tim. It's not a lighter. It's not a can of Foster's. And Cherry says again, is it 9 inches long? No, Cherry. It's not. A magical cigarette? No. Is it made of wood? No, it's not made of wood. Does it have a suction base? No, it doesn't. But what a fucking question. What a question. That is question of the evening so far. Get in there, Cherry, with the best damn question we've heard all evening. Special prize. Special prize. Is it a dart? No. Metal? No. No batteries. It's not a G29. You need to go back to beginner questions, lads. When you're playing this game, there's a rule like of like startup beginner fucking questions you ask. Do you want me to give you a clue how you start asking questions here? You ask, are you alive? There's the first one. Boom. You want to know that shit? Know what I mean? Are you male, female, character? That's the sort of shit. Now I'm not giving you no more clues. Feel like I'm learning you how to play the bloody game. Flavoured? No, it's not flavoured. Is it a living thing? No, it is not a living thing. Is it a figurine? Of a kind? Of a kind? Yes. It is a little person. Now fucking hell, that's a hell of a lot of clues. I'm giving you there, no more. I'm basically cheating. Is it round? No. No. Is it a character from films or video games? Nope. It's not. But good question. Keep asking sensible ones. It is not a cartoon character. No. Is it WWE? Reality? No. Yes, it's a real person. It's based on a real person. Good question. Is it a person who has lived in the past? It is a person who is living. It's a person who is still living. It's not a leprechaun. It's not Art and Center. No, it's not Lewis Hamilton. It's not Wonder Woman. It's male. I'm a male. Damien says Andrew Tate. No. It's not Batman. That was a good guess, though. That was a good guess. Pele, Valentino Rossi, Big Nose. Not Michael Schumacher here. You're on to the guessing now. One person guesses and you all start panicking and start guessing. That's the question in time. That's how you're going to get a proper guess. We'll be here all fucking night. Ask questions, lads. Yes, Slayer. It is a sports person. Good question. Now, please don't just start spamming sports people. It's not Mansell. Is he European? Yes. I'm almost sure. Yes, he is, alright. It's not Tyson Fury, although he is coming to the bar at some point. I'm getting a big lad in the bar. It's not Lando Norris. Is he a golfer? Bikes or cars? Is it a boxer? No. Undertaker. Barry McGuigan. Is it a motorsport person? Nope, it's not a motorsports person. Stick with the questions. Find out what kind of person we're looking for. Jimmy's still guessing. Usain Bolt. Is it a football player? Says Dave. It is, Dave. Yes. It is a football player. Good question. It's not Jordy Best. Oh, I've just knocked him down. It's not Ronaldo. Is it an Irish player? Nope. It's not an Irish player. It's not Cantona. It's not Paul Gascoigne. He's not Argentinian. Who could it be? Does he still play now? No, he doesn't play anymore. So he doesn't. Ryan Giggs, Roy Keane threw out there. Even a bit of Norman Whiteside and Pally was threw out. But still, more questions perhaps would be needed that evening rather than guesses. Because you aren't getting too far with your guesses, lads. What nationality are you? That's not a question I can answer with a yes or no. Yes, I am indeed a nationality. So I am. Yes, of course I am. A Man United player, asked Craig. Good question. Yes, I'm a Manchester United player. My name's not Rooney. Is you short red? Know nothing about football for flip's sake. Mainland Europe. I'm not brilliant with my geography, like, but I probably would be classed mainland Europe, I would imagine. Are you Paul Scholes? No. Are you Beckham? No. I can tell you, but I did score. I scored now again, so I did. That's how good it was. Van Nistelrooy. Keep asking questions. It wasn't Solskjaer. Are you French? No, no. We're not French. It's not Casemiro. We're not Italian. Not at all. I'll go down as one of the best ever. I'll go down as one of the best ever, man. That's one of your clues. Yes, I'm still alive. Are you Swedish? No. I'm German. Dennis Irwin? No. Ibrahimovic? No. And I need to remember, this is between Dave and Slayer. Dave and Slayer. We're not Van Basten. Sue, with a very, very vital question. Are you a goalkeeper? Yes, we are. And we're going to totally ignore Damien's answer and pretend we don't see that shit. As Slayer wins the tiebreaker, it was indeed Peter Schmeichel. Yes, in case you don't believe me, there is the man himself, Peter Schmeichel. Yes. Well done, well done. Should I grab something else? Should I grab something else while I'm up here? Is this game going down a treat? Is this how we're going to grow our subscribers? It was all about the guessing game. What will we bring down this time? I'll grab something. I might as well. I don't know why I'm doing this, like. I've grabbed something else. I'll set that down there now, and you can try and figure out the score in that one. Once we start playing, what am I? Craig's getting into the questions. Not answering any questions at the moment, lads. Gonna have a couple of wee digs at this, and then we'll get into that one. In fact, it should really just be for a tiebreaker situation. If there's a draw, we'll keep it for a tiebreaker situation. And we'll just go on to our card after I hopefully go a wee bit quicker. Obviously not on my very first try, like. Oh, Chevy. Nice, Tim, nice. Oh, just 'cause I can. The GOAT, yeah, you can't really argue against it anymore. Sure, you can't. Michael Schumacher was all with my GOAT, like, but you can't deny what Lewis has done. He's surpassed him in my books. Right, one more take at it. Cheater chanted the fans, and they were goddamn right. The man hacked the life out of it. He continued to try to hack, just in case there was a fuck up in the penalty system. There wasn't, and he didn't even hack the life out of the fans. There, let's drop off a piece of this car. No worries, man, no worries. Thanks for coming along. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Here, there's a bunch of them there. Let's drop off a couple of pieces. There's an RV piece there. There's a wing mirror dropped off. Oh, no, but can't be further than that. The Rallycross layout, I know that's going to be mayhem. If there's penalties on there, like, I think that's going to be one to avoid. Or at very least, turn up on a second account that you don't give a damn about. That has to be a nations one as well. Right. Believe it or not, it's that time again. Quiz time. Or would you like to play? What am I? Would you like me to do a quiz? Spam in the chat, a quiz or a what am I? Would you like to know what the fuck I've grabbed this time from just off the screen? Quiz. Question number 1. Can you name 2 countries that border Germany? Can you name 2 countries that border Germany? France and Italy, says someone. No, can't accept that. Poland and Austria, says someone. Yes, Poland and Austria. Dave gets it. Well done, Dave. Get in there, man. Point on the board. Dave quickly becoming known as a smart man. Question number 2. What is the first name of the famous artist Van Gogh? What is the first name of famous artist Van Gogh? Who knows their shit? Slayer knows his shit. Dave also knew his shit, as did Cherry, and so did Craig and Tim. Yes, clever man. So who did we say got that? That was Slayer. Slayer just about got that. Slayer makes it 1 each with 3 questions to go. The next question. Can you name all 4? Oh, no. That's the next question. I was about to skip a question. Sorry. Don't start naming 4 of anything. What are the names of the first man and woman created by God? What are the names of the first man and woman created by God? That was meant to be the next question. Craig gets it with Adam and Eve on my screen first. Well done, Craig. Craig with a point on the board. 3 clever men in this evening. Can we get a 4th? Question number 4. This was the one that I was about to read. Can you name all 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Can you name all 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Dave says no. I can't name them. Leonardo was one. Raphael was another. Donatello was another. And it wasn't Leonardo. Oh, it wasn't Leonardo. Raphael, Michelangelo, Leonardo. And Donatello is Craig. I think Craig got it. Cherry, what did you say? Michelangelo, right? Donatello, Raphael, and Leonardo. Donatello, Raphael, and Leonardo. So Cherry seems to have got it. Although Slayer in front of Cherry, Leonardo, Raphael, and Donatello and Michelangelo. I'll tell you what, lads, you've all sorted it out there. Figure that shit out in the chat. Someone let me know in the chat. Who do you think won that question? Eh? Any arguments in the chat? The last one we went up to was Slayer. Slayer gets it. Slayer does indeed get it, yes. Slayer takes the lead, to the bitter, bitter disappointment of some fans. Final question of the round. Who wrote the children's books called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, The BFG, and Matilda? Who knows their shit? Slayer gets it. It was indeed Roald Dahl. Slayer just making sure of it at the end. Right. Who wants to play the clever cookie to figure out what I brought over? What am I? Feel free to fire the questions my direction. Yes and no answers will be provided. Roald Dahl. Ronald? He definitely wasn't called Ronald. Are you human? No. Four wheels? No. Two wheels? No. Am I a figurine? No. Are you a computer? No. Wood? No. We're not food. Are you a real world object? Is everything not a real world? Oh, that's a different discussion. That's a fascinating question. Are you a real world object? Can I think of anything that's not a real world object? Are you a real world? That's a badass question. That's one to think about. That I think no matter what I had, I would have to say yes. If you're in the world, yes, surely. I can't think of anything that wouldn't. It has to be yes, surely. Plastic, parts of me. Plastic. Will I keep you safe? No. Metal, yes, parts of me metal. Am I soft? No, I'm not soft. I'm not fabric. I'm not alien. I'm not a bottle. It's not a crash hamlet. It's not sports related. It's not a barrel. And I'm not a sports car. No. Are you collectible? I would imagine a lot of people, do collect these. Definitely. I'm not a cactus. It's not film related. It's not whiskey. Are you a toy? Not really. No, not really. Are you for adults? You can't buy them as toys. You can't get me as toys, but I am for everyone. Is it smoking related? No, it's not smoking related. Do you have an everyday practical use? No, no, no. There's not an everyday practical use. Is it a crossbow? No, it's not a crossbow. Are you dangerous? No. I'm in no way dangerous at all. Do you do anything magical? No, Chevy. In fact, some people would answer that and say yes, you fucking can do magical things with me. So, but not magical smoking territory way. Is it an aid to education? No, it's not a superhero either, cars. Is there more than one of me? Yes, there's way more than one of me. I only brought one over, but there is way more than one of me in the world, yes, of course. It's not a bong, it's not a dart. Are you wearable? No, you're not wearable. No, no, Tim, no, that's incorrect. Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren. aka Alright, nice to see you, man. Is it part of a game? No. We're playing the What Am I? Alright. I've got something. I brought something over. It's the third thing I've actually brought over. The fans were going fucking wild for it. You should have seen them in the chat earlier. Almost wrecking the place. So they were saying more, more, more. Grab something else. What or shit have you got in your bar? What colour am I? I am silver and black. In this particular one, I am silver and black. But I come in a variety. It's not a bottle opener. It's not a flashlight. The yes or no rule was broken. Oops, sorry. It's a wee bit embarrassing, you know. For professional YouTube game show host. Live on stream. Can you believe it? Yes. Shameful. Shameful, Tim. No hiding it, man. No hiding it. This amount of shame and embarrassment cannot be hid. Is it a writing implement? No, it's not. But that's a good question. Try to find out what I'm for. What use have I? Know what I mean? You need to find out more. You just love guessing. You just love guessing. Am I a gun? No, I'm not a gun. Seven out of 10 for professionalism, says Dave. Thank you, thank you. Do you get used at mealtime? No. Does it stick things together? No. Do you show it off? If I could do it, I would fucking show me off. If I could do it, I would show me off. But no, no. Is it used to play a game? No, it's not. But good question. Anything else about what I do? Is it a fidget spinner? No, that's a guess as to what I am. What do I do? Do you hold or contain beverages? No, I don't. Does it make things? It kind of does. Yes, it kind of does make things. Yes, if you can find out what to make, that's definitely gonna help you an awful lot. It's not a cup. Do you wear it? No, you don't wear it. Jay says, by the way, Scotty, you did an 05 Man U race finishing time not long ago there, right? And you haul some ass, and I'm capable of getting into the teens. And that's alright. My pace is half decent then. If I can do that sort of pace when it matters, if that's a good run for you, know what I mean? That's only 15 seconds off you, and that's for you having a good run, know what I mean? Everyone doesn't get good runs, and I don't need to do much to get a good run, because I'll be the slowest in the lobby. So hopefully my good run will collect anyone who dies, and I'll be like, thank you, pleasure doing business. Who knows what's available. It's not Lego, it's not a roller. Are you a nail or a screw? No. Can it make a cigarette, a rolling machine? No. It's not a grinder. Do it go in the freezer? No. Once you hit the right question, like, surely there's someone in the chat smart enough to come up with the right question, and then it'll be like, haha, that's it, narrowed down a whole lot. I do not light up. Does it get used daily? Some people would use them daily. Not the average person, but particular people might use them daily. It wouldn't be kept in the kitchen. It doesn't take batteries. Has it ever featured on the channel? Yes, I think I have. Yes, it hasn't been a big feature, like, but I've definitely operated on this channel live on stream. Sam's in the house. I have something here, and you're all trying to guess what it is. You don't plug it in. Is it a bottle opener? Large skins recap. What is known about it? Is it horny? No. David must be red. Corkscrew? No. What is known about it is I'm metal and plastic. I am black and silver. And that is about your lot that so far yous know about me. You definitely need to find out what I'm for. Know what I mean? Is it a wind up? No, you don't wind it up. Used for drinks in some way? No. Are you a horn? No. A mixing cup? No. A utensil? No. You're struggling with this one. I might. Should I give you? Are you a tool? You could be classed as a tool. Yes, you could be classed as a tool, David. Is it a sports equipment? No. Tim says yes, David. He is. As does JJ. Yes. There's no hiding that stuff. There's no hiding that stuff. Do you read it? No. You're not for construction. It's not a Swiss Army knife. Would it hurt if you stuck it where the sun don't shine? Yes. A tool for using in the garage? No. Not that kind of tool. It could be explained as a tool, but not really a tool. It's not a screwdriver. Did you make drinks with it? No. And it's not a torch. You still only know that I'm fucking plastic and metal and black and silver and come in all different shapes and forms. Well, not shapes and forms like, but all different kinds. Will it show up on an X-ray? Yes, Sam, definitely will show up on an X-ray. Jerry asking about the base again. No, it's not a Mustang. Is it used for bacon? No. You are going to need a clue. My God. I'm trying to think of a less obvious clue. Is it used to build things? Fridge spinner, fridge magnet? No. It's used to make beautiful things. It's used to, yeah, I don't want to say the word, but some people would say it's used to make beautiful things. So, is that a wee bit of a clue? Paint? No. Paint. Oh, I painted the living room the other night. It's fucking gorgeous looking. I'm going for paint. Paintbrush. Would you use it professionally? Yes. Some people would use it in their profession. Find out what fucking profession and you're well underway. Is it for art? Yes, it's a kind of art. It's definitely a kind of art, Jerry. Yes. One question needs to know: would a tradesman use it? No. Although the odd tradesman might have a dabble in it. Anything to do with flowers? No, it's not a carving knife. An electrician, plumber? No. What? Some kind of knife or sword? No. Oh, lads. I'm going to have to tell you the beautiful thing that I create, and then it's a ridiculous clue for you. It's not an artboard. It's not a spirit level. A little pair of furry handcuffs? No, it is not. I didn't lift them. Not for making clothes, right? I'm going to tell you what it's for making, and then you'll all start spamming. It doesn't matter. I don't need to tell you because Slayer has asked the proper fucking question. Is it used for music? Yes. Good question, Slayer. It is used for music. It is indeed. It is indeed a harmonica. Just like that, Slayer wins. Well done. Will I go for something else? For flip's sake. Yeah, Wi-Fi, yes. I'm going to go and put this shit back and go for something else. Where to go? What to do? What could I get? What could I use? I'll turn the light on. There'll be something sneaky up behind the bar. Actually, you could grab near fucking anything. There's screwdrivers and all there. Haha. Alright, alright, alright. Let me have a go at hiding this shit behind the back on the way out. Just walking very straight, hopefully no one can see fuck all. Tell me if it's ruined or spoiled. Am I totally out of the camera there? I'm totally out of the camera there. So I could just keep that down low there. Right? Right? That's a fucking unusual one. I'll maybe even bring that there over as well. Keep that down low. I'll bring that over and that'll do me for another one. You'll be impressed with that. You'll be like, what the fuck have you got in your bar, man? What sort of shit have you been collecting and not thrown out in the bin? I must have got up there for a beverage as well, did I? No, I got up to put that shit back. I've still got a beverage there. Right, and I just need to keep that down low, out of sight. Night, Tim. Thanks for chilling with us, man. Say night to tonight. Have you done any practice, Ryan? Or Ari? Have you been doing any practicing on this here one for the Mara? I've not been able to do anything, only time trial, because I don't own the car. So no idea really what way the race is going, or if the car's going to handle a whole lot different. Not been practicing for this one. We've been messing about on the game. We'll have a few exams coming up in the next couple of weeks. Good luck with them, man, good luck with them. A few exams coming up in 2 weeks, so can the top invest into the game. Or so you don't really have the time to put into it. Good luck with your test. Good luck with your test, sir. Right, whilst I'm playing, I'll try to keep an eye on the chat. If you just want to start asking, what am I? What did I bring down from behind the bar? And when you find out what I am, I might even ask for more. I might even also say, but there's something special about me. Although I'm noticing I'm not getting to read anything that you are asking me. Sure, I'm not. I'm just ignoring that shit. A mini fridge. No, it's not a mini fridge. Is there more than one? Yeah. Again, that's an always a yes answer. Surely. Unless it's an individual person or something. Dave, night night. Apologies, lads, if I've missed anything. I'm not a liquid. Sports related. At a push, you could maybe say sports related, but it would be a big push. No, you're not meant to eat it. It's not made of metal. It's not a helmet. Hello, Jesus. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, sir. A leather racing jacket. You're diving in with guesses. No, made from plastic. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. What's the question? There is no question. I have got something off camera. What have I got? Talk to me. I'll say yes and I'll say no, and I might even say more if I slip up. Is it an item for entertainment? It can be used for entertainment. It can be used for entertainment. Indeed. It's not a soundboard. Will it show up on an X-ray? I think everything shows up on an X-ray, does it not? Is that not a yes question? Again, will it show up on an X-ray? I think everything shows up on an X-ray, surely. If you had a Weetabix in the morning, would that not show up on your X-ray? That man is hot as a Weetabix. Spin to win. It's not spin to win. Does it need a power source? No, it doesn't require a power source. Will it fit where the sun doesn't shine again? No. Although there is something special about me, these particular ones that I am, there's something special about me, but you can figure that out. If you can. Hello, SDS. Is it a punch lasagna? No. Can you ride it? No, you can't ride it. Not a ghost. An X-ray doesn't show up on an X-ray. Are you sure about that? Has that been tested? I don't believe that. You trying to tell me if you... Shush, smugglers would be fucking getting away with that shit. They'd be fucking using X-rays. I mean, to hide all their drugs. So they would. If X-rays can't show up on X-rays. Yeah. Where did you learn this? Do you work in the drug industry? A set of darts. No, it's not a set of darts. Do you wear it? You don't wear it. Is it a heart transplant? No, no. Would it fit in a shoebox? Yes, it probably would fit in a shoebox. Regular ones would definitely fit in a shoebox. I'll say even more than that. Regular ones would fit in your pocket. But I wouldn't. Is it personalised? No. What colour are you? That again wouldn't be a yes and a no answer. Yes, I am. Colours. Wayne is in the house. Hello, Wayne. It's not a false food. Is it useful? Well, like I would imagine that the majority of households would probably have one of me lying about somewhere. Are you made of leather? No. It's not electronic. Are you a tool? No. Made metal. Nice to see you, Wayne. Thanks for hopping in. Is it for household chores? No. It's not for household chores. It's not a false leg. Is it for a game? Yes. A lot of people would say yes. That's a badass question. I would answer that question yes. It is for a game. Now, how long I may fucking press pause because that question could very well lead to more. Made from plastic. Can be. Dice? No. Good guess, but a pad? No. A card game? Cards! Chevy gets it. I am indeed cards. For an extra point, can you tell me what's extra special about me? Chevy? What do you think? Can you guess what's extra special? Craig's had a guess. We are indeed giant playing cards. Have yourselves a spam in the chat. Right, so the cards are facing that way. What do you think's coming out? I just like the test. I like the test just in case we've got any psychics. I put my finger in the deck. Have a guess, lads. What is coming out? The 8 of hearts. Reckons David. Craig reckons a 7 of clubs. A joker. Couple of 8s of hearts. You've had one show up on an X-ray higher. What the flip? Out it comes. King of spades, 7 of diamonds. I can't see it. I'm looking at the TV screen. Get out of here! Did someone? It was the 8 of clubs. You guys says, wasn't it? 8 of hearts. No one said the 8 of spades. Sure, you didn't. Tell you what, but that was pretty fucking close. Some people might say, if you believe in that psychic shit, this is the place to be. Yeah, 8 of spades. Well done. Hell of a guess. Huh. My next one that I brought over. I don't know if you'll get it or not. I don't think you will get it. Wayne meant to hit the spades. There was like 3 or 4 different calls for an 8. That was like, if you believed in that shit, you're probably thinking, you know, that is the power of people thinking about the same thing. I don't believe in that shit, like. You were fucking lucky. At the end of the day, you were fucking wrong. You were wrong, lads. You were close, like. You were close. But maybe it's just a case of one person decides to pick an 8, and the other person likes the sound of that shit. They're like, yeah, that's a reasonable answer. I'm gonna pick another 8 as well. Only I go hearts. I'm surprised there was no aces. Is this the touring car? The touring car now? I'm not sure if this is a touring car or not. Would you like to start asking me questions about what I've got down here at the side of me? It's a strange one. Fair play to anybody who gets it. Fair play to anybody who gets it. Is it metal? Yeah, it would. It would be classed as a form of metal, I'm sure. Let me get it. And we smoke on the go. Can it fit in your pocket? No, it will not fit in your pocket. Do you have a practical use? Yes, I would say yes. You have a practical use. I'm not sure if you'd... certainly wouldn't use it around the house. It doesn't require power. I'm not art. Is it for entertainment? It could be classed as being for entertainment. It could be classed as that. I would say yes, fucking definitely that shit is for entertainment. Do you wear it? No. Is it the hand from the Addams family that will show up on an X-ray? You don't wear it? Are you game? No, not a game. Is it strawberry flavour? No, we're not a flavour. And I said more than I needed to there. I'm confident I'll finish rolling this here smoke before anyone gets it. Is it sports related? Yes, it's sports related. Can you do tricks with it? Again, in certain situations, yes, I would have to say yes. The answer to that would be yes, you can definitely do tricks with this. Excuse me, my goodness. Is something that you can buy from the shops today? Yes, well, you could, but like not your corner shop. You wouldn't go to Tesco's and pick me up, or the Wine Lodge or anything like that, you know. You would go to a certain type of shop. Would it fit in a shoebox? No, it would not fit in a shoebox. And apologies if there's a certain question If I've missed or anything, feel free to spam the life out of that stuff. Capital letters. No offence will be taken. Is it a pool ball? No. Does it have wheels? No. Is it a forklift truck? No. If we keep playing this here game, you are going to have to improve with your questions in terms of narrowing me down and finding the track. There's a certain wee bunch of 4 or 5 questions that need to be fired out at the start to find out the basic shit. Is it used for a game? No. Is it drink related? No, not drink related. Sport related? Someone said, is it sports related earlier? It is sports related. They hold something? No. Okay. Would you like me to expand on that and give you a clue? Someone says, I mean, do you hold something? You hold me. There's your clue. No, you wouldn't blow on it. Do you use it to hit anything? No, it's not a dumbbell. Would you play? Would you play with your feet or hands on it? Oh, you're thinking of my wee electric thing. No, no. It's not a controller. It's not a baseball bat. No. But it could well have been a baseball bat, as we do have one up there. David's wanting a recap. From what I can tell you, I think I can tell you, is it's made of metal. It's used for sport. I told you that you hold on to it. That was a clue. Shouldn't have told you that, really. I think that's about all you know. It's not a racket. It's not a ball. Darts, ski, no. David Parr has answered it correctly. He says, is it a set of handlebars? It is indeed a wee set of motocross handlebars. Well done, well done. That came out of nowhere. That was a hell of a guess. That was a hell of a guess. I didn't think you would have got it. I didn't think you would have got it. Yeah, did like the pegs. What time are we at? midnight. It was the clue that you hold on to them. Yes. I still haven't actually checked to see if that car has maybe become available to buy, if Mr. Turismo has maybe realised his fuck up and made it available to buy now. Kaj in the house. Hello Kaj, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Happy Christmas and New Year and stuff. Hopefully you had a nice one, dude. You can buy the Ferrari. What good would that do me, Sam? What good would the Ferrari do me? Apart from being able to say, I bought a Ferrari. Used cars. It might have changed today. It might have. You know, something I didn't see that wee red one. I've already bought one, like, but I think it's updated. I didn't see that wee one. I can't remember what we're looking for, hopefully. I remember it was a Civic, I think. A Honda Civic. Oh, no. 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 It's not in here to be bought. Just buy them all. I don't know. I know I could. I've thought about that shit. Believe it or not. Just my last stream, actually. I thought to myself, yeah, you should just, because I don't need the money, like, but sure, I don't need the fucking cars here. They can be bought at any time, really. This is just an unfortunate situation. You're rich. You could exit that there, no sweat. What are we allowed up to? We're allowed up to 100 million. So if we ever get close to that, which we will do, you could get really at there in under 5 or 10 minutes. 20 million here, 10 million there. On my main account, I don't have much money. I've only 6 or 7 million maybe. But I've got way more cars, I think, on my main account. I bought most of all the racing ones, the Group 3 and Group 4 ones and stuff. You should buy all the used ones at least. You think they're the ones that I'm never going to fucking use. I'd like to keep that shit for the end. So what? I think I was thinking of working the other way around, you see. I thought to myself, right, I let the money build up, especially now that I don't need anything else. I'll let it build up and then I'll just, once it's ready to top out, I'll go and spend 80 million on 20 million pound cars. Boom, boom, boom. And then it'll take ages to build up again. But all the other smaller cars will be a whole lot easier to buy. You could spend an hour one day just being like, yes, let's go through the game and spend 100 million. How many cars will there be left? Some of those will fill the CAF menus and stuff. It's my second account as well. I've not really did anything on the missions, I don't think, on the second account. Well, the racing's meant to start at 8 o'clock tomorrow, I have no idea, lads, if I'm going to be up or what way I'm going to be looking at 8 o'clock in the morning. But I do plan on at some point during the day have a dig at this here and hopefully have a wee bit of fun. Hopefully it'll be a half decent race. Hello Baz, nice to see you, man. You have a bad feeling we're getting a 3 million car in the next update, and that's a bad feeling. What's your good feelings? Usually go like, you have a bad feeling we're getting a £3 million car in the update. Oh. Right, I'm going to pour myself. In fact, I've just opened a can. Well, there's a half a can left. I'm going to stick something in the oven and hopefully at some point tomorrow, we'll be on at some point tomorrow. No idea at what point, but there's racing all day long, so hopefully we'll bounce in on the second account and see if there's any fun to be had, and if not, I'm sure we'll be able to find something else to do. So we'll enjoy. Read the damn chat, says Dad. You just read. You have to race. Modify the 97 Civic to turn it into a touring car or something. I'll take a land of it. I'm planning on taking a land of it. I'm not. I don't have the car. So don't. So hopefully I'll just take a land of it. And there's a BOP and all on. It's not a tuning race, so it's not as far as I know anyway. Only take a couple of hours to grind. I mean, to get the car, other people were saying there the other day, it appears in the legendary bit. We didn't check the legendary bit as well. Let's check it in case it's been updated. Don't think we did. Catch you later, Jamie. Night night. I think I probably did come in here, you know. You get rid of most of your money. Just ban all them. Night night, Jamie. Night night. Yes, I'm gonna call it a day at that as well, guys. Thanks very much for chilling out with me, and I'll hopefully see you at some point tomorrow. Take care and enjoy the rest of your evening.